Green is the color we all see. Green is the color of lucky, salt and pepper, or Saint Patrick. Nobody knows. The only difference is the rainbow and the pot of gold. Welcome to the stream. I think Geralt is still sporting the olive oil, or not olive oil, but the olive green armor, so that's perfect. Yes. I just realized that St. Patrick's Day is 17, at least now, 17th, and the Memorial Day for us Hungis was on the 15th. Also my name day, huh? Meh. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Didn't stream on Memorial Day, cause fuck that. Everybody's sad. And yesterday I just didn't care. I think I was sleeping instead. But now it's all about the green.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Just fuck it, Geralt.
Why do you flee?
I don't flee!
Witcher, come back! You're to protect Her Highness!
Yeah. Why are you in hurry? I want to hear the conversation. Jesus. Wait for me. Why do you flee?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Ah, that's why they
Stay back,
stopped
Douglas.
at the
We shall see to this.
crossroads.
Help!
It's
Save
a
us!
panther! That's not. Ah! It's Black Panther!
Please, become!
I don't like
Save
him.
us!
Still too loud. Come on, cat.
Fuck you, beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
Alright, cool.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Money.
Thank you. Thank you
saved
so
our
very
lives.
much.
Money
Give us thanks.
is what I do this for. What the hell? It's an incel. No. Don't look at it. It's disgusting.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Ortusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
I don't know.
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
He sold it. Why should wine be exclusive to the higher-ups? Huh? Wine is for the people? Wine is wine. Stop whining about it.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I
Squeak.
trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your
Highness.
Grace?
Jesus.
We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
No need.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Guinness. We don't need your stinking wine. We need Guinness. I really forgot, but I think we are looking for the wine thingy. Like, this is where they make that royal wine, so we We want to
This
wine.
is an inspection.
Did the horse
You've
just
got
disappear?
questions.
Why does it
You'll
always
answer
do
them.
that nowadays? This fucking game,
Oh,
man.
and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
Outrageous.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
I talk to you the way I want.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Yeah.
Of
High
Of
class
course,
Witcher.
Your Grace.
Did you hear
Master
that, Witcher?
class Witcher.
Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
Great.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
But if they don't have heads to answer with?
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it.
You sold it.
In either case, you shall answer for it.
But
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
He's gonna be dead.
Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
in the main cellar around the corner, I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
It's a crackdown. I'm gonna drink all your wine. I want the wine that has the mage character. I don't need no stinking
shall wait
fighter
here,
character wines. I'm all about the mage. Mage!
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire?
Mage
Consider that.
wine.
He has his flaws, but I would
Sell
never
it.
suspect him of such a thing.
Where is it? Where is the wine?
He's been very loyal.
Yeah.
He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravella. Only then did he come into his own.
Wine. I don't like it. But I'll sell it. Alright. It's customary to be drunk in a wine cellar, so... It looks like wine. God damn it, I think all of this is wine. Well, let's drink some oh wait, we have some... Oh, that's even worse. If I have to choose between wine and lager, I'll choose lager. Wine gives me the acid. Whoa! Wee! I cannot see. Pomino, that's not what we want. We need Sangloire. Fiorano. interrupted. Ah! We can learn about Pomino. How it made. How it feel. Aha! It's not as Est or Everloose, but it still attracts considerable number of admirers. Few, however, know how to drink, and most of them drown in the process. I see. Oh, Nilfgaardian lemon, though. Why would that be there? A barrel tap. Est. Est is the best one because it has the funniest name. Est. Duke Nicholas is something. Baclair White. Baclair White. Wow, this is kind of danger, isn't it? A lit flames, just whatever. Ever loose. So your lips will be ever loose. Oh, history of Est. Oh my god, I have lead money. This is the best day. St. Patrick's. Easy. Oh, we have old wine from Toussaint. A barrel tap. What, we need this? What the hell? Tap some barrels, I guess. Est, often considered one of the chief treasures of the people of Toussaint. The best known of the wines. I almost said wives, but cultivated in that region. It's hard to determine when exactly the first barrels of Est were matured. Est. Though we can... I can't read this. Oh, Est is too funny. What is certain is that this wine truly gained fame during the reign of Adela Marta, who held Est. Oh, fuck this. Something is punishable by death, though. Hold on. Tapping of any of them is, by order of the ducal edict, Vino Sanctus Est, punishable by death through dragging behind a team of horses. So it's a horseplay. Death of horseplay. They play rough. They take their Est seriously. Time to tap some
So
Est.
where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present.
Est.
Here's the inventory ledger.
Stop it, woman. I mean, Your Highness. Sangria! Aha! The Est. It's right here. I light up the place to see. It's fairly dark in here, but we have torch. I keep forgetting about torch. Oh, why would you keep these here? Oh, they have a lot of sangria. 1268. Oh, what's happening? This is 69. Nice. This is the one we want, right? Ah! There are no guard railings there? What the hell? Men can just fall to their death here. Inspecting the Est. And this was 70. And I'm guessing this is either 71 or nothing. Okay. No Est in this Est. Oh, but we have guard railings here, but not here. Why? I guess they need somewhere to pull the barrels up. Yeah. Unless they just want to carry it up the stairs. Oh no, it's here. I want to look the other side too. Or the Est requires. Ah, the grapes. So, is wine the favorite drink of the food fetishists? 'Cause, you know, you gotta stomp them grapes. Gotta stomp them grapes big time. So I'm guessing food fetishists love wine. And they think about all the feet. And if you're a very good wine taster, you can tell whose feet it was that stomped the wine just by drinking, well, tasting the wine. Wine tasting is such a pretentious thing to do. Like, swirl the thing around, sniff it, take some, swirl it around their mouth, inside and then spit it out. Like, why? Somebody worked on that. You just spit it out. Just to be like, yes, a hint of rosemary. Mama. That's. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Got something to do. Someone to kill. It might be my cat. You'll never know. For some reason, I smell Coke, in my room. I might be dying. I don't drink Coke. Maybe once a year, with a heavy dose of whiskey. Nah. What the hell? Something smells of Coke in here. And not the good kind. Not the cocainium. And not even the one you use to burn things. Oh. It's the beverage. Alright, let's touch this thing.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Wow.
Found it. Stored in a nook on the upper level. Just above our heads.
Show me.
Alright, lady. 69. And I was right. We need the 69. I didn't even remember that. I was just assuming, you know, because 69. Yes. Look at it, my lady.
Right here. 1269.
I already have the tap.
What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
But what if all of them are hollow thuds? Just by default. What if there is like wood, then cork, then wood,
Full?
to make them all go hollow thud because of the cork, you know? To discourage thieves from stealing barrels because they think it's all empty. Yes.
Full.
Is that full, Geralt?
This one's full too.
Well, let's go to the one that's not.
Full.
Shit. Is it gonna be the last one?
This one's full too. Full.
You're pissing me off, game.
Looks like all the barrels are full.
I didn't even knock on that
I'm
one.
afraid.
Geralt!
Full they are.
Geralt!
Question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a trap and a hammer.
When did I
We
switch?
shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
We're gonna taste this one because I didn't even knock on it, so this is the one.
Ready.
Step aside.
Is it fuck lady? Are you gonna slurp on it or what? Wait, that's not what I did. What the fuck?
So,
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
You fucking kidding me? I'm gonna kill you. So what, do we ruin all of them? Do we just tap every barrel? I only have one tap, so I would have to take that back. But if I take it back, that's gonna spill. So we should, you know, take it out and put that side up so it doesn't spill at least. Get someone to replace the thingy. Also, now there's a piece of wood in there. On the bottom. Won't that ruin the taste? Well, it probably won't, because the entire barrel is that wood, so... You know, whatever. Do I have more of these taps? Or is it infinite? Do I have taps infinitum? Taps infinitus? Oh. I have a hammer. Don't have taps. I guess I do have taps. What is that animation? Keep sniffing, milady. Ah! Ah! No, she found it.
Revolting.
That's okay, I tapped
bitter
two more.
Plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Possible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact
It's
that
probably
it was
decent
no
wine
accident.
for
I'm
a
sure.
decent normal person.
Master Fabricio.
But her
let's see
pampered
what he
ass,
has to say
royal
about
ass
it.
is like, no, this is garbage. I mean, these people drink something that the masses drink, and they are like, ugh. I only
Master
drink
Fabricio.
gourmet wine.
I am very disappointed.
Gourmet.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet
Spank
hear
me
it.
more. I mean, what?
I admit it.
He sold it!
I sold a
What
barrel
a
of
mystery.
Sorial. I beg you
And
to
I
forgive me.
solved it before it was even
Why did you do it?
I
an
couldn't
investigation.
resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
No, it's not, clearly.
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
I mean, why would we kill him? I would have sold it too. Just for the extra cash. Who gives a fuck? Is there a shadow that keeps disappearing behind us? Like here, something was happening here. Or maybe I'm... Oh, there! I saw it there. What the hell? Am I drunk again? Oh, oh! The shadows get thick and then they reset. What? What is happening? Now this one is going to do it. Boom! And now this one is going to do it. It gets darker and then it... Poof! That's stupid. I love it.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
What's a lilt?
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
But I do, and Geralt steps forward and reveals that he is the one.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
I would forgive him. Poor man, he just wants some land. He's useless without it, apparently. I don't know why, but yeah. Money. It was so obvious he sold it. I mean, come on.
Wine itself.
It's obvious.
How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
I've been telling you, he's
the last you ever saw of them?
AF.
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
And now Baldy's gonna be like, no, it won't work. We can't trick them like that. And we're gonna be like, Baldy, you are sus.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Sus.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
But...
Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Over wine?
What now, Witcher?
How entitled can you be?
Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say.
And there's plenty more.
When you are ready.
Is this how rich people are? That's disgusting.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
No, my prestige liquid is in the hands of ruffians.
You take the cart and meet us
This
there.
cannot be.
Fine.
It's punishable by death.
Watch for my signal.
Everybody who drinks the royal wine and is not royal will die. For only my high lips can touch this wine. That is disgusting. I don't like this Duchess. She can go fuck a wall socket or something. I'm on the side of the ruffians.
Now we wait.
We sell the wine and then we leave. Leave this DLC alone. Go back to Shani. I don't know. Fuck. Maybe there was another assassination on some high person. We haven't assassinated the Duchess yet, you know. We need to branch out.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
Geralt. Why is a Witcher selling wine? Oh man. One Igni will take care of you.
It's not him.
I didn't do hand wave though. This is all because wine. Thanks.
Well, Witcher.
Understood.
Sure, it's a barrel. Who's hornets? Stop! The arrows hurt. Nothing potatoes cannot solve. I barely feel. Get away from me. I'm trying to drink. Really, Mr. Halberdier? It's ruining my fire. I'm on the side of the bandits. Die, Halberdier.
Pathetic.
Watch out! He's a witcher!
Die, Halberdier. I destroy you. Why do the bandits just run after me? Come on, AI, there's enough shit to do.
Watch out! He's a
Oh,
witcher!
I can't reach it anymore. Now maybe I can pretend to be useful. I'm a turret now. They don't reach. Oh no, they reach. Nice.
Think you can do whatever you please?
They said no because I stole your kill. Still alive. So, can we loot? Oh no, the horse is evil. Kill the horse. Guy seems to be a bit drunk, pretending to be dead. Dark Savior magic. Oh, it's gonna blow. Oh, it blew up.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but
Great
He's
shot.
sus.
Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
You're still suspicious.
Yes, that's how you wish to treat it.
I hate
At
you.
any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
You need a mask.
Let us go to Her Grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
No, you're killing a person over fucking wine. And you're not going to touch anyone ever again. You're evil. Wine has clouded your judgment.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
He's gonna fall.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait.
Santa Claus.
He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Nah.
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
You're free to go,
Captain,
my friend.
Have your men find me a strong rope.
No?
Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
He's gonna fall. He's gonna jump down.
Don't let him! I'll talk!
Jump!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Maybe it was a bad idea to kill hornets. But I mean, come on, who's gonna just avoid hornets and kind of let him be the last one standing? Maybe that's how you capture him, if you can even capture him, because we saw his name during the fight. So maybe he was important. Maybe there was a way to save his life and have him be the captured person, but in the end, I'm telling you, it's not gonna matter. I'm killing the Duchess for being an asshole. That's it.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now.
Everybody
Who is
dies.
he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
He dies.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there.
Wow.
Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace.
Push her.
I'll report to the palace as soon as I
Let it
learn
end
anything.
here.
I shan't
Shove
return to
her
the
off.
palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Might as well power through this, though.
Let's go to town.
Town. Downtown?
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit.
He is the Cintrian.
He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Aha!
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers.
So,
As I see
her
it, that makes
pants
him an
have
accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for
stitching
the murders.
in the middle.
Even if none of
in
it's
the
his doing,
where
we
the
could
ass
still know
crack
our
is.
blackmailer's identity.
Doesn't that
Besides, it's one thing to know
bother
who
her?
ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they...
see there?
Someone's coming.
Right in the middle, some stitching. Like, shouldn't that bother her? You know, chafing her ass crack.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
He draws his sword.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Always is. I'm going to collect it myself. Yes.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Mandragora? It's a brothel.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think, behaving like an exclusive cabal. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
And fuck.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse.
The wax on the side of that candle
Out of
is
the question.
ugly.
If the Cintrian
Too
truly
ugly.
does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district.
You would know.
Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me
No.
in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Fuck you. I'm wearing the green. Today is the day of the green. Never wear appropriate attire. Why did he do fire? Oh, he killed... Okay, so he killed the candle. But he killed it with Igni and not Ard. Let's do this again, Geralt. Do it properly. There we go. Igni and Ard.
Good luck. I hope you get the
His name is Damien.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
This is all for you, Damien. Damien.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll
Damien. Why am I still looting stuff? What is wrong with me? I'm so poor, I need to loot. Why is... Oh yeah, the boots. I might as well just ditch all this. Never wearing these boots ever again. Fuck 'em. Oh wow, more damage. But it's a feline crossbow. Wow. Big. Ooh, that actually looks pretty cool. I like it. Put it away, Geralt. I want to see it on your back, because that's where it's gonna be most of the time. That looks cool. I like it. What does this one look like? It's tiny. And shiny. We're gonna keep it. Matches our outfit, I guess. Oh look, I have the tab still. What the fuck? Need to read a book. One-armed Adelard. Real name unknown. How can his age be unknown when his name is unknown? I mean, come on. He was named after his age, but then it constantly changes. That cannot be.
I should double
Where's the door?
just in case.
Hello.
Geralt, well met.
Yes. Tasty. Oh, come on. Didn't give food? Tides. I wanted tasty.
Beat it, twit.
You do this, boys.
Screech. Put on clothes on an area to consider appropriate for the sorare. No.
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's him. Get him.
Cat. Madam. Ted. Oh. I got the lady in the pants or panties. Nevin.
Joke on it, you rapscallion. Fairground trickery.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Patrolling almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Patrolling the Mojave at least. Panties! Ah, a storm.
Now bring us some sticky pudding and bring it right here.
I want some pudding.
Give us some sugar. Wait, don't tell me. You're that Duchess who knows the Witcher.
Yes.
Give us some sugar.
Sugar. Alright. So random people attacked. They weren't really locals, so maybe they were evil people. Let's go to the other gate. We are gate hopping. Yes. Hey, yeah.
Oh, listen up! I know, the Duchess's favorite. But that doesn't mean you can twirl and do cartwheels.
But even cartwheels are fucking punishable by death. Yeah.
You're in too soft. Behave yourself.
Another festive evening.
Hello, Theodore. Let's go in.
This is
Come in.
I need
And
her.
everything's peachy.
Her, where are you, her? Is she? I have a mask, I mean, that's all we need. She's gonna
Late. Now, why is that not surprising?
be a spooky ghost. That's blue! So the next color should be blue. I think that's blue.
Oh, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace, handed you over to my tailor. Whatever are you wearing?
Sorry, I didn't have time to
Get
change.
your gear.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet. Its cut is all the rage these days.
No. No! Geralt, don't... Jesus. What is that? That's not green. Or maybe it is. It's too fucking dark.
My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Shut up.
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
No, his face is gonna be hot. No. That's hideous. Oh my god.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
I didn't hide them. They're invisible. They're still there. They're just plot. I put them in my inventory.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are.
Her mask is cool.
We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
The colors are nice.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd.
Don't speak,
Perhaps
they'll
you
recognize
could help
your
us find
voice.
her.
Jesus.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Well, the
residence
proper
belongs
ones, the
to
sellout artists are not.
They are guests
poor.
here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
No, I can't. I can't. I don't have potions. I only have 24 potatoes to my name. And the mask. And my bolts, but I don't have my crossbow. I suffer greatly. I suffer.
Do not touch.
Touch, touch. Yeah. Whee.
You're right, we must
Get fucked.
Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
What? Fuck off. You're looking for a thing.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation. Pretentious.
Do you want to
I
copulate?
was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but...
Seriously, Alcos. Take part in the Sora, grab some paintballs. Unless I have a paintball gun, I'm not going to grab paintballs. That's gay.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
I don't care. I mean, it is St. Patrick's Day, so maybe one.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Geralt!
Never suspected you believed in such things.
They know I'm a witcher. Well, fuck. Might as well go all out and extinguish these candles with my witchery.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, I don't really care about the mage levitating. Geralt could do that. Just heat up the air below himself. A bunch of igni. Ooh. They even had noise. Magnificent.
Ah, how beautiful.
Dolphins.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Galici. I'm here to extinguish candles while you do your dolphins. Whoa! Dolphin! It flew. It did the fly. The guy's pissing into the water. That's nasty. Fucking boats.
It's an outrage. We are busy.
Are you though? Do you have a flower? No.
We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Ah, a bunch of loot. People just leaving behind their stuff.
But are you sure?
Nice. Oops.
Consider yourself.
How fierce you
I want to extinguish.
It's an I'm sure it's an original.
my employer swear.
Still telling me to go this way.
But are
Aha!
you sure it's...
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
I'm a private alcove.
outrage? Sashi.
There's nothing there.
All have the right. Think so.
What is this? Drink.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've
Yeah.
built up a pretty powerful resistance.
More absinthe. It's green. What are these? Are these paintballs?
All have the right to create. Cast some paintballs. Discover your artistic soul.
Nah, I'll pass. And before I draw a dick or something, you know? What is this? Are they pretending to pull rope?
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
But she ain't. She ain't in the alcoves. Oh, nice. Nice. Free drinks, free food. There's something behind here.
It's leave us be. Please leave.
Do you
This
have the
is a
flower?
private alcove. Leave us.
Fuck off.
Hypen, we wish to be alone. Please,
Okay.
leave.
Bon vivant.
Drink and be merry.
Bon vivante. I don't think that's the one. Oh. Ah, look at this. No.
Please go.
I am trying, but you won't let me. Trying to go in there.
But what if it doesn't come?
Yar.
Still waters run deep.
Oh, they are all bon vivante and bon vivant. Ah, I'm guessing that's French for something. I only know bon voyage. That is bon bonetti.
Blah, blah, blah.
Or is it
I
bon
thought
bon?
God smack pretentious. I was prepared.
Bon bon. Oh, there. What? This wasn't here before, was it? Ah. Lips. Tits.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Hail.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me? Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
But speaking is also moving. Does the face move?
We came here to meet
She also
you,
breathes.
specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble.
She's moving her head.
Ah!
She moves!
You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
He has a beard, though.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment table.
Valentine's Day.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Yeah, you're having a confused boner, huh? Piece of shit. Alright.
An artist.
Hey there!
I don't care about that. It's ugly. Are these NFTs or NTFs? NFT,
We must
right?
throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond
Anybody sell some
the bounds of
NFTs?
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
color is
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential
Fish.
pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Don't you?
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
He sniff,
Looks
sniff.
like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Cast some paintballs. Discover your artistic soul.
Oh, they're gonna be right down there.
But what if he doesn't come?
Hiya. How obvious.
As I said, only Mandragora artists allowed. Nothing I can do.
I'm an artist with my fists.
Come.
If
We
you
must
have
consider what to
300
do.
bucks, I can show you what it gets you.
I
Fisting.
recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone
Told you
else.
not to talk.
I served 15 years in the palace.
Idiot.
Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Stupid.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
In your life.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
They're listening
What did
in
the
on
man
the
look like?
noises, huh?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
Wait, yes.
That must be him. We must
It's a
get to the
different
dressing
mask.
room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Alright, bodyguard.
Quickly, upstairs.
You suck. I wanted to kill him. Why quickly? Can I walk? Which door could it be? Aha! What do you mean I cannot open that?
That must be Cecilia.
He ain't no singing no more. Well,
No pulse. We're too late.
that's fine.
He He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
It was the guard. He knew.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Can I put my shit on? Is she still warm? I mean, I can't put my... Geralt! How dare you show off your face? Take her mask.
Killed her, and went out on the balcony.
Went out with a balcony. I just stepped on her corpse. No fucks given. And then I steal her shit. Step on you. Step. Step. Oh. Oh. Yes. The trophy picture. This is what hunters do. Oh, Geralt's floating a bit. And you know, like those assholes who hunt rhinos and stuff, you know, they shoot them and then they pose on them like 1 foot on the beast. Yes.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong too.
I can't jump off. Really? What is this? Its own separate level? I want to die from falling. Come on. Come on.
Must have climbed this ladder.
An old ass ladder. More plant than ladder. Although the ladder itself is plant.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Fall out New Vegas. Someone got tossed.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Blue armor die.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
I can take it.
Looks valuable,
Geralt.
but it's not what he came for.
Take it. Aha.
Locked. No key in sight.
I say aha.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Geralt, not out loud, please.
They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though.
Look out the window,
so
see if there's a
Centurion
corpse.
must have been the flyer.
Behind you.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this
What
is
the hell,
him.
we know stuff.
We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I
What
will
about
tell
the
you
other body
everything
outside?
in full detail.
The one that fell. That's a cool ruin. I should go there.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
You killed him.
Just so.
Imprudent attacking him.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Are we taking her
Forgive
jewel?
me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
She dies. What do you think about Oriana? She has a unique head.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward.
Face.
But in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
I mean, she just killed someone. No sweat, bruh.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else.
How come the
altogether?
shoelaces are not colored something like golden, or maybe they have some kind of like decorative something in them?
My sister,
weaved into the
Siana,
shoelace.
might be among the schemers.
Siana?
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Did you sell the wine?
Was cursed.
With selling wine?
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true?
That's racist.
Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. couldn't have had it easy, Syanna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Syanna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother.
Get pranked.
Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Jesus.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Syanna received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
I'm on her
fallen
side.
Princess satisfying
The
whims,
fallen
going
princess's
after lost
side,
luxuries.
easy.
Could be right.
Can I be on her side?
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Syanna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape or form. You must make sure of that.
There can only be one Duchess, so Adriana is going to die. Can't promise anything, haha.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
I don't take orders from you.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Erite.
Time to fight.
An arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Is she also a vampire? That's why the
Witcher,
aura.
I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
I know, right?
Don't be fooled, dear.
Filthy vampire.
Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
I don't care.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
That's why you don't have loved ones. You know? No ties.
That's no excuse. There's always a way out, another solution. Seeking help, for instance.
These other solutions often come too late.
You're well aware there are men and witches who have done worse in defense of their loved ones. Am I right, Geralt?
No.
If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
So it's time for me to ask, what the fuck? What the fuck, Regis?
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis.
So the ladies
talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing.
Not now.
Detlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
She's a vampire.
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff.
You're going to have to choose
Good luck,
between
my friend.
one. You're gonna choose the evil Duchess sister.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Oh.
Regis, gallant as ever.
Horny as ever.
I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
No. I need to loot. Or wine.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Not my friend.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Dawn?
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you.
No.
You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Oh, do I have the option to do it alone? Because I will. I don't need... No, whoa, what was that? Was it Geralt? Wow. What the hell? 1 hour, 29 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna have to look at that later. Something just zoomed across the screen. Might have been Geralt. Just doing a little whoosh. Little whoosh whoosh. Alright, Geralt. You are doing this all wrong. What the hell is this? You don't need that. Where is my man? There it is. Boop. What was here again? Oh wait, this was here. Then we grab a torch. Torch? Nice. So blue was her next color, but since it's Green Day, I mean, no wait, that's a band. It's St. Patrick's Day. You're not really allowed to. Warhammer. Not really allowed to go with other colors. Maybe this, but this was ugly as shit. Why do I have 5 of these still? Jesus. Orange is going to be the next, but not today. Schling.
Whoa, you shan't be needing that
bleeding blade.
Banquets.
It's not bleeding, but you might. Yeah. Warhammer. It shows the icon, but it won't put it on. East oil. Huh. Oh well. Warhammer. Right. Meet Damien at Count Delacroix. What? It's not optional? What the fuck? Bullshit. There's the Cockatrice Inn. Well, we can go back to our own estate. Put stuff in our stash. That's actually pretty good. Corvo Bianco or something. With Mount Fuji in the background. Yes. Also, we need to look at her. Marlene! Marlene. Hold on, Marlene. I need my stash. Where's my stash? How come I don't have trophies to place? I have a bunch. Right, we don't need those. What is this? Oh, that's also something we don't need. I can't get rid of my mask, but it has weight. What the fuck? It's not even a quest item. Jesus Christ, drinks. Alright. At all these things. Amazing. Yes, I saved myself a Warhammer. Because it's a Warhammer. Oh wait, Marlin. I will serve you, my lord, Witcher.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
You will make soup. You can stay here.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet...
Yeah?
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food
that
fortifies,
she'll make soup.
nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Eat?
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed.
How did you have children then?
Baubles are no use to me now, but to you.
What?
Well, perhaps
you have kids out of marriage?
A token of my
How dare you?
gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
I did something like that before.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city.
Hands.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
But we need soup.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
See you later.
Later, Terminator.
A man who dare not down some red, whose wives like to thump his
days
head.
pass. The pile of work remains the same.
And lo and behold, I see better.
My regards.
I've lots to do before it gets
If
dark.
my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Me oh my! A witch fella!
Hello!
Oh!
You work for me for free. Yes. Well, not really for free, but you know. The Duchess pays for everything. Look, my own wine. I'm going to call it Sangria or whatever. Sell it to everyone. I'm gonna steal the secrets of the Sangria. Or Sangria. It's gonna be spicy.
You smell that?
Sell wine with cinnamon in. Cinnamon wine. Yes. We even have a bridge. But we don't have a shawl. Are they going to pay the toll with no shawl? Oh, I heard an enemy. Jesus, what the fuck was that noise? Holy crap, that was loud. Lance! That kind of... killed my ears. You are nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. What? What if there's a side quest near this? I can't do... But... I only get the extra level up things after I do this main story. That's why I'm doing the main story, because after that I can do the side quests with my new abilities. Or at least one of them. But apparently some side quests are enabled after the main story. I'm gonna look up what side quests those are, because I'm not gonna do everything on the map, then do the main story, and then have nothing to do after that. You know, because that would be a wasted... Like, oh, now you can use this new skill of yours. But there's nothing to do. What would be the point, I ask? And the Wikipedia is going to answer. Witcher 3, Blood and Vino, Wiki. Yes. And this one is Capture the Castle. Alright. God damn it. It's loading so fast. Capture the castle. We have to know what is unavailable after this. Cutoff point. This quest is a cutoff point to the secondary quest. The Warble of a Smitten Knight. If you haven't completed that quest yet, it will fail, and therefore you won't have access to the other quests. A Portrait of the Witcher as an old man, and of Shears and the Witcher I Sing. We have to do the Warble of a Smitten Knight. Once you begin this quest, you won't be able to go off and do other quests until the main storyline is finished, so make sure you're prepared for that. So that's it. So we need the Warble of a Smitten Knight. How do we start it? Secondary quest, blah blah blah. This quest will fail if not completed before meeting Captain Delator and capture the castle. Something the Lunfall will ask Geralt to help lift the curse of Vivienne the Tuberous. What the fuck? Where is this? Guillaume. Guillaume. Where is Guillaume? And where is Vivienne the Tuberous? Oh wait, we've seen these before. They might be at the tourney grounds. Apparently Vivienne is cursed. Wow, what a twist. All these royal bitches are cursed all the time. What the hell? Royalty goes with curses. And some guy saying, what is that?
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink. I don't get paid to chit-chat.
You don't get paid, haha, at all. Same. Alright. Let's look at the turning grounds. So, the wardrobe of a Smitten Knight. Where do we start this? If you romanced either Triss or Yennefer, you can swear on the love of the one you choose. If you romanced neither, Geralt can still make this oath, but he will say that her name cannot be spoken. Because it's Shani. But where do we start this? We need to fight panthers in this. She'll be the host of the night tournament that Guillaume wishes to. There we go. Night tourney. Boom, done. I am a smart man, yes?
Fiddlesticks, I'm always off key when hungover.
The gods
Yama.
have sent the beast as punishment for our sins.
Master Witcher, you wouldn't be seeking an apprentice.
Is that a rose? You, who are you?
At your service, master.
Oh, sorry. Is there a...
Sir Milton de Peyrac?
It's not the flaming rose or burning rose or whatever, but it's a rose. It's almost on fire, but it's not. Who owns this tent, Squire?
At your service, master.
Who's your master? Horse, can you tell me? Who's your neighbor?
Welcome.
I want to speak to this
By
man.
my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe.
Sir Milton de Peyrac murdered.
Lebiotus wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
That's not the noise that thing makes. Is he watering the boards? He's watering the armor. What is it? Squire, you might be a bit brain damaged.
Oh, yes, what is it?
Oh god, I was never meant to look in this tent, was I? What the fuck? Master retardation. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Aha! Anus letter. Great. I'm gonna read your letter.
How might I aid you?
I don't know. Anus. And I still have the corpse. What do I do with the corpse? Jesus. Is this an anus letter? Oh look, I have a contract. Nice. On myself. Anus letter. Dear son, judging by your absence of the bloppy-doopy-doo, I don't care. Those two papers were the papers we picked up during the
You wouldn't be seeking an apprentice.
whatever.
I swear on the heaven, better to press the names of you fair damsels. I vow to disembowel 10 predatory bandits before you.
You are brave, Sir Knight. But Sir Aurelian has already sworn to shorten 15 highwaymen by a head in the same time.
Whereas Sir Gabriel vowed to kill a manticore in my honor and bring its venomous tail.
Manticore. Oh shit.
Then I shall slay 3 manticores for you, my lady. Before you, on my honor. Sleep strengthens, and wine makes you sleepy. Ergo, wine strengthens.
Yeah, right, he's a freak. Oh, he's back. I freed him from his torment. He was floating forever. I saved him.
Race to the grapes in whose effluent richness we drown.
Oh, is there racing? Ooh, there's a dude running. Hello, dude. Oh wait, that's a child. Fuck that shit. I'm not going near that. Starts to screech. What are you doing?
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
Considering I'm a witcher, yes.
You must loosen up, else you'll pop a cork.
Alright, let's find this asshole.
Never you worry.
The air here is such that one is never hungover.
Hey. Anybody anywhere?
It made the whole villa shake.
One, two, three. Ready or not, here I come.
Got some files. I don't know what they're for. But I downloaded all of them. Are they quest files? No. Oh, these are the dead people.
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Well, time to look this guy up online. Where is Guillaume? Journal entry. Quests. Player doesn't finish wardrobe of a smitten knight. Guillaume's dead body can be found in the Buckler during the Night of Long Fangs. Body will subsequently be buried. Okay, so I guess Vivienne kills him if I don't do the quest. I mean, do I care? Oh, if I finish the quest without his help, he'll be drunk. And he'll blame Geralt for not having Vivienne, and then he will fall asleep. What? But where is he? Jesus! Where can I find Guillaume? Visit Guillaume in the Maddox camp. Where's the Maddox camp? Fucking hell. Medic camp. Ah, Jesus. This game sucks. This Wikipedia sucks too. Everything sucks. Here's the medic's camp. It should be here, right? Like, fuck. He was hurt during the whatever, right? He should be around here somewhere. Need camps. Are you Guillaume?
Idleness is chief mistress of vice is all. Then who can say but mirth and play is best of all?
He's the rose person.
Murdered. A knight so honorable, so esteemed. Ooh-wee!
Maybe his master was deaded.
At your service, master.
Not your master. Ah, where's the medic stand? God damn it. That's the horse place. Ooh, what's this one?
Sir Milton de Peyrac murdered.
Simpleton!
Hello.
Nice day. The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Well, I can't go in here.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for. Wanna go fish in the channel?
Floaty guy.
Sleep strengthens and wine makes
The
you
gods
sleepy.
have sent the
Nice to
proof
meet you.
as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to succor our ancient tradition.
Where's the medic stand, for fuck's sake? Is this it? No. Oh my god, there's more here. What the hell? Any medics around? Hello?
Never knew.
Oh, is that a...
The air here is such
Potatoes paper?
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo? Selling all dirt cheap?
Maybe. Right, we need a vantage point to see. Hello, Archer. I'm wrestling with the camera
Am I
controls.
invisible?
The duchy as a whole.
I vow to fight the Hanses to the death. Mine, all theirs.
Do you like it?
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid. Now.
Where's the medic's camp? Please. Do I have this as a quest? Spontaneous profits. Mysterious. Oh, the spoon. I have a spoon. I have no fucking clue where it is. Honestly, I don't really care. Injury, Geralt will take his place. Haggle the price if you wish agree to help. Guillaume will explain the competition. Geralt, you wish have the option to practice first. What? Night tournament, but there's no night tournament, you stupid fuck game. Where's the tournament? Ah. Maybe this? It's a giant. Oh, shooting range. Hey, this might be it.
Eat, drink, and listen your beds.
Oh! Oh! Guillaume! Where are you, Guillaume? Is this a medic stand? It is!
I have a matter of prime urgency and import.
We did it.
I must speak to you.
We did it. I found Guillaume. And now I can basically condemn him to die if I don't do the quest, or just do the quest so he doesn't die. I mean, it's a quest, so we're gonna do it, even though I don't really care. Look at that. Oh my god, that's a nice scenery. If only this weird blue tint layer wouldn't be on this colors. It's so weird.
Witcher.
Your wound.
Your head.
Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it.
I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I
She
beg
grew
you.
cold and
I would
distant.
never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even
She
befitting
might
of a
like
knight?
girls and not men.
In war,
Have you
yes.
ever considered
And what is
that?
love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
She's a vampire. She's a Bruxa.
notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Shriek! She read hard.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she?
She forgot
What's
that
her story?
she left the store.
She's Her
or
Enlightened
something.
Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her.
I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Wow, how noble.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory.
Glory!
A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Also, he's injured, so, Bird.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
That was a weird
I shall be
bird.
forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
You said all participants have a chance to talk with her.
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance?
No.
And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher.
Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all.
Ooh.
The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
You don't... should I? Let's try sword fighting, because I don't do that often.
How about some sword play?
Probably bad at it. I just press Q most of the time. Also, I need a chance to put on my racing saddle. Oh, but I sold it. Fuck. Ooh. Baguette. With camembert. And plum. Chase it down with some goat's milk. And then we drink. Yes. Now I'm ready.
With other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best. But now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Oh! Drunk men coming through. Oh, never mind.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Beat me!
Honor, sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it. Come! Succumb to death's embrace!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
But that's not a sword. I don't know how to...
Not good.
I'm dying.
Damn it.
Sir. No. Oh.
I've had just about enough of this toil.
Oh. Wow. Look at that twirling. I live. Oh, he disappeared.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Think I've seen enough.
I almost died.
Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you,
Couldn't
I would
block,
train
I
on the
couldn't
race course
parry.
ahead of all else.
I had to roll. Roll. I want to know if my middle mouse
Time for some target
click is
practice,
still
I think.
okay.
Come with me.
Until suddenly she is very
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Oh my god.
A smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the barrel, peace and quiet, lovely views.
Yes.
Lippio to keep you from hangovers too.
Nice stock. Let's go, Guillaume.
Around here, it's wine,
To the shooting range.
more wine. But me,
Is it a floating apple? What is this?
What was that?
Oh no, that's a plant. Okay. I thought it was a floating apple.
Hit the red targets.
Why the red ones? Are you afraid of communism? Yeah.
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some
Sure,
riding.
let's waste
Don't you like
more
that?
time.
Excellent idea.
Perfect.
Come with me.
Let's go, Guillaume. Engage thrusters.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Guillaume, to the training track, hurry. What the hell? Why are you stopping?
Sight any sign of the beast, report it to the Ducal Guard post-haste!
Well, maybe I should have my awesome saddle, because I don't have all the sprinting power now. I only have 50 extra. Instead of like 85 or 90 or something. Should be enough, but...
All is ready.
Who knows?
Now listen, for it can be quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow.
What?
The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points, for now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
What the fuck? I'm just gonna sprint through it, I don't care. I don't care about the crossbow things. Maybe I do. I missed. I see.
Slow now. Whoa.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Roach. Wee.
The gods have sent a beast!
The beast? Jesus.
Oh, that's bad luck. What a snake. Scared the flight of it.
You there.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Oh, it's the Pellar.
We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Which one is which one? I want this one. This one looks cooler.
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information.
Ah.
Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra,
That's
on the
the one.
occasion of her 15th birthday.
Great.
That's actually right.
He knows his stuff.
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
No. I have amnesia.
Yeah, those were the days. Cahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Wow, memories and nostalgia. I want to look like a taxi. So...
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
Geralt was never here.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use
I
in
don't know
combat.
how to use a shield.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case,
I'm gonna hang it on my wall.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
No armor used.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting, a horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
I can't read that.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy.
Whoever
trophy has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
I don't need it. I have my sword.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
They're gonna do it. Maybe even win.
In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear?
I'm not gonna wear a helmet. Swear on the heron. Swear on my lady's love. Ah, that's the lady's love. I see, I see. But I won't say the name because I didn't romance either of them. Swear on her illustrious highness's garter. What the fuck?
Don't feel like making a vow.
Custom allows even for this possibility. May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
No. I mean, yes, the taxi armor. Yes.
Shiny.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Yes. Ah. I'm an Uber driver. Yes. Chest armor. Can I paint these? No. Can I just... Ah, yes. You see, I must use that. Yes, my oven mitts. Yes. And as for pants, we don't need them. Yes. Hello, townsmen. You're gonna root for me.
Welcome. Welcome.
Well,
You've been to Zerrikania?
I don't know. I don't remember. Yes. Time for the tourney.
Right, Endricker clans, ducks and nipples, get them while they're hot. Spiral pig's ears, wrench tongues, on sale now. Come and
Andy
get
says
them.
if I'm bad, he'll give me to the witches.
I don't see any Andrega glands or dog nipples. I want to buy some dog nipples.
Is they drink you seek? Greetings.
Dog nipples.
Is they drink you seek?
What is there? Fucking bread and cheese and pastries.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
And some meat. Yeah, there's a chicken. Pies.
I'm my own
I have
master
some
with a
cheese.
bottle in front of me.
I like cheese.
That's why you step. Maybe this.
Time to win. Oh my god, no. What do I shoot, the red? Shit.
Geralt, well, I'll be.
Hello.
Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
I sure have.
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Like his armor.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Don't play.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
The cursed woman. Oh my god, somebody's yakking in the crowd. The guy in the white thing. What the
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this
I will
year.
throw my swords.
Fight honorably, so that I
Wait,
may
that's the
bestow
floating
upon
guy.
one of your number
Piece
the
of shit.
tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Guillaume, this is for you. I think.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphix of Forhorn, give us a bow!
Hello.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
I'll shoot the blues too, I don't care. I'll shoot more than you. Twice as much. Or many, I don't know. Unless my middle mouse click glitches out. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Hiya.
Brave Seraphix has hit over one half of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glory's first sparks?
Shot one twice. Fuck you.
Seraphix has won. His boat struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
What? Oh, I get a crossbow? Ooh, it's like a disc launcher or something.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest.
Nice.
I congratulate you.
It's all a fake.
Thank you, my lady.
But it's fine. My medallion. What are the other prizes?
Would you tell me about the
Oh my god, there are
prizes?
boobs.
Alas,
This-
I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants.
They jumped.
I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
Bye. I mean...
My medallion's
Oh my God,
vibrating
again.
strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is
breast
disappointing,
implants.
I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
The guy's still sniffing Fistak.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Bye.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
But I have a tourney to win. Oh.
Yeah, let's go now.
Oh, I could have maybe stayed to look at the others shooting.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Hoot. I hope you're not gonna hoot from the right, because I can't hear to my right.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within
Jar
thy
of concealing
lips.
ointment.
Thy lips are like a thread.
Powerful magic at work here.
Thy two breasts are like...
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. They tend to be fond of birds. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Broxer.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
That's not an owl, you stupid fuck.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Oh my, that dress was kind of loose on her chest. Nice.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Guillaume, no, please. Oh, servant.
My deepest regards.
Ah, yes. Very nice. I got her notes. We can read it. Ah, look. My shield. Choose dragon skin. What the fuck? Racing saddle. Cloth. Magic cream. Oh no, she's using some kind of enchanted, cursed cream. Guillaume, the cream.
Good tidings?
No, Guillaume.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Yes.
Hire a witcher. It's a good thing you've come.
I always come.
Dragon's eyes on a stick.
Where's my horse?
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied.
That's a ginormous dude.
Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall.
That horse is...
Linus of Metida.
The ears. Oh my god, the ears.
Reinfarn of Atra.
Oh, the horse ears.
Horm Akaspark of Mecht. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Gelwin of Craigiau.
He has a sheep.
Count Ty of Dondal.
The man with the rose.
Of Lyria and Rivia, a prince.
Rivia? Well, we already have a...
Prefix of Forhorn.
Yes.
For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer.
Less armor, less
the
weight on my horse. Oh my god,
that
dude is
silence,
huge.
Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe.
It's you.
Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Oh, look at Geralt. Geralt, do you know how this goes? No? Yes?
Graphics of Forhorn. Is that what you call yourself? You shall find. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. Don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your map.
We were friends.
Then step aside. You're in my way.
The road.
Atonis protector.
Why?
The mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of Lineage
Who's that
Justice,
guy?
soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold! What a lark! What a tale!
That guy's huge. The horses are...
Before us, Sir Ravix of Forehorn dubbed. His spurs flash like lightning, to a shine they've been rubbed.
I'm not even gonna shoot. Wait, what is this? What is happening?
Giddy up.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I clicked. I guess it was on the wrong side.
I dreamt I was.
I'm trying to sprint. Alright, great. Okay, we are not shooting because it stops sprinting. And it takes too much time to sprint again, so we're just gonna sprint. Slice. You're fucking kidding me. Missed it. I whiffed it big. Never did horse shooty. Fuck you. I'm not shooting. Dude, I hit that. Maybe we need some time. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, there's a question mark I need to do. Oh, I can go both ways.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, fuck. Time to lose this one. Oh no, goats! You son of a bitch! I swear, none of those get hit. Oh, let's go this way then. Fuck. Well, I ran out of time. That's whatever.
Slow now. Whoa.
What the fuck?
A failure, a loss, a tragic trip. Let us hope with its sword he makes no such slip.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together. Wine and...
Lead the way.
I refuse.
So? That is...
Found... Not...
We've...
Dropped. And...
You...
I'm sorry, but I don't care.
Bad idea.
Alright. I'm gonna stop at all of those fucking things and slice them. Like he just slices the air, I don't know. Those target dummies have like 80% evasion or something. And Geralt doesn't have a lot of accuracy with the sword. What happens if I shoot the dummies? Do I get minus points?
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
My banner. Right, horse.
I must practice even more than I do.
Fucking cocksucker! There you go. Knightly accuracy. Go, Roach, go. See some enemies.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Come hit it.
Move it.
The path of exile.
Hey, don't you step on me.
Pressing shift. Oh fuck. Geralt, stop. Horse! 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 Fucking cocksucker. Yes, the time I wasted I regain. You know what?
Come on.
Don't even fucking sprint then, Jesus. Stop! Stupid cunt.
Master Witcher, you wouldn't be seeking any
Target dummies. What are they even? Another one. Why are people shouting? Oh, this is the longer route. Oh well. You! The fuck? I had a seizure. Stop, you stupid fuck. I let go of everything and it just runs.
That's it, Roach.
Roach didn't do shit. Look, he just runs. I'm not holding anything. Oh, look, that was actually pretty smooth. Easy. As you can see, I don't even need to sprint.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? What tension, what stress, what a marvelous race!
Race! Time to
there,
go.
Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Those dummies there.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed.
And they put
To
them on the
watch
other
what a
side,
pleasure,
too.
a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
My grandmother.
How juvenile.
Marlene! It was Marlene! Jesus.
Congratulations on your win! In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await
His apple
Vivian together.
disappeared.
Lead the way.
Yay. First try. Perfect run. I even did an extra lap.
So,
Yeah.
any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Yes. Even if it's wine, we drink.
To Vivian. May you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
2 drinks.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood
what is this piss-colored sky?
And ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone.
Why isn't it green?
Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Thanks. I needed one.
Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
Yeah, I have
twicely ought to be enough.
Refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards.
With a great time. Some drink, maybe? Oh no. If I can't roll, I'm going to lose this. Death claims you. I can roll. Death.
3-0, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a 4th.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
I'm sorry.
Shall meet again, mutant.
Just because he's an albino. A prejudice. That candle. This game is something else.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you.
I have some fistek for you.
The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits.
Actually, too late. Couldn't see his face. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there she goes. Gregoire, why are you out of frame? You're huge. What do they feed him?
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest.
I don't want to follow
her. You must help her.
Fuck. She's probably going to kill someone and suck their blood or something, you know?
Greetings, Geralt.
I'll be in my tent. Gregoire, he's gone.
Welcome.
Run!
Drink and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Leviosa.
Give me wine. Give me mead. Give me everything.
Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
All of it. For some Gwent, what the fuck, Geralt? You have a
so
problem.
kind as to show me what you have to sell.
Jesus. Roach. 90 stamina, great. Nice. Mandrake and cherry. Let's all be merry. What can I sell? Can sell old mutton leg. Oh, she buys all my jewelry and shit. Oh yeah, she buys all the fist stack. Well, well, well. What is this? A copper case on. Oh. Dick. I remember that. Jesus, I have a lot of spoons. I wonder how. I like this laggy menu they implemented in this game. It's the best. Ooh, peacock feather. Cool. What else can I sell? Nothing. Oh. Thank you.
So long.
You took all your cards.
Yes,
One day I shall look at the art, but not today. One day I should also read the lore things, but not today. For today we hunt. You cursed one! She turned into a bird. A bird. Fuck.
Flew off. Worth going after.
Oh. Come back, you weird-looking
bird. The bird's leading me somewhere.
The yellow bird. And I have yellow taxi armor. There it is. Run, girl, run. There's evil over there. Peacock! Yeah! Stop right there, criminal scum! Please! I don't wish to fight you. Kidding? No! I'm sorry. Although I like the dance moves. Roll. Oh my god, it flew. It flew far. Well, that was the panther. Need to fight an Algul. Oh god! Look at it dance. I tried to run away but then died. So they don't fly away, they try to run. That's their death animation. Another one. This is to dance for me. Sad. I'm not fighting that one, fuck you game. You can't make me fight all of them. Because I run. Oh.
The bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
You! I thought whites were not hostile outright, but I guess this one is. Nice moves. Well, this might have been an unfortunate soul cursed with something, but ain't got time to, you know. Fix it. Wow. Of course. Silver powder. Nice. You there. Wait, where did it go? Evil. Right there. Wait, no, that's the bird. Oh well. If you didn't see the evil that was making the noise. Maybe it was the white I killed? Who knows? Wouldn't be the first time the enemy's sound stays after they are dead. Nice example is the Slizzard. He's a harpy.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire.
She's a bird.
Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Kill me,
While
Witcher.
you are a Witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Oh, look at the
Witchers
meat.
only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
A bird man. May she stand like this forever? No, camera, I want to see at the beak. Can't you just tell me, afflicted by a curse? Oh, we can just pluck some feathers and you'll look right as rain, you know, easy. What are you?
Why should I guess when you could tell me yourself?
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter? Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I swear on the heron. God, all depends what you say.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't people word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
Agreed to help, and I'm getting paid to help, so...
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me.
Mama?
When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
Wow, wrecked.
But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
We can transfer it to
one
us.
That's completely safe.
Sick feathers, dude.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on a new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why.
What
I
sick
understand.
feathers, dude.
Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
I mean...
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Gonna cream up my butthole with this magic cream. Easy. But that's not magic cream, she just took a bath.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Need a sample of the water. Need to analyze it.
Come.
But the water... Fuck, I should have stayed to look at the water. And look around, maybe. Maybe. But I don't care. So. 2 XP.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
No.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you! I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
That man is huge. And I fight monsters.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish.
Geralt doesn't
Besides,
back out because
Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
He's not. He's infertile.
In that case, you must
he's
meet
sterile.
the other knights of your
Doesn't
team.
need to back
They
out.
await near the arena's entrance by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
You know, he can just spritz into anything. You know, he's okay. And since he's a Witcher, he's immune
I
to
know
all
now the two
STDs.
teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours.
He's
That
immune
means
to
you
the
shall do
Rona,
as I
too.
say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a
Yeah, this guy
precedent.
is the Rivia guy.
Since that day, knights errant have guarded the
Would have been
duchy's
weird
borders.
to be also a Rivia guy.
Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
Can I kill them?
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Can I press Q on them? Burn them? Boil them in their own armor? So we can smell
A cheer
cooked
for the
flesh.
knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited.
Geralt.
Whoever
thing.
here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Geralt is a bit slow on these things. Why do you put it away?
Let us begin! Kraut, Rissaruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Fuck you! Aww. You're mine! 3 on 1, I see. Oh wow, they all die. Ah. I can eat potatoes though.
Now there's but graphics, though he's far from done. When all the dust clears, shall he have won?
Jesus, you guys are useless. I shall use you as shield.
Beat it out of you.
Oh! He stunned me. My pants.
Oh me, oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart.
Geralt, you're aiming at the wrong guy. What the fuck?
The world step.
We're restarting this.
What? Are you? You
Abs can't.
and
Not.
I under.
What's the time? Oh my god. This must be it. I'm gonna put my pants on for this. Fuck. The Eye of Nehalani. Wow. Look for the eye in Velen. Oh, great. So I guess we can acquire it even if we kill Kira.
I know. Pop with it. Sin.
None.
If you're a tour. Who? Well then, whoever.
Can I put my pants on? Well, I guess
Let
not.
us begin! Kraut, Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon
Even the
follow in
shield guys
buckets.
died. What the fuck?
Quickly! From the now! Never repeat. Not one step. Not one left. This is it!
Fuck! What is this guy doing?
No mercy! I shall never retreat, not one step!
Now there's but rapid.
No, red guy!
Far from done.
Why?
All the dust clears.
I have you forsaken me, red guy. Fucking cocksucker. Shoot you. The barbarians are winning. What the fuck? This guy, this Davino. He has some kind of sick moves. Oh, but he died. Good. I shall use the corpses of the fallen. Ah.
No mercy!
No! Hold together!
He's down. Great. Come. Face me. What the fuck? I pressed F. I parried. There we go. Well, that doesn't really matter because they can just block it. What the fuck? They just don't care. They have so much points. Geralt, focus on this one. There you go. Hold on, I need my potatoes to take hold. Please, knight. Sir knight, please. Ah! My potatoes. They need growing. Oops. Fuck. Bitch.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boasts, He sailed through all trials. Each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired Tremenda, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
I want to fight the beast. The big man.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
I want my pants.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Please.
The brave knight Rafix hails from Forhorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Las's tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Cool, I want my pants back.
They sink the grounds, the titans locked spears.
Show me what you got.
Why is he so big?
Ah! Oh, fuck. Mesdames et messieurs, a victor, a champion, the unequaled, and Gregoire de Gorgon.
Yeah, I see how it is.
Hip, hip, hooray!
Bait him into the big slashy slash. And then we...
And now a few words from our sponsor. For strong bones and teeth, drink Tufo. A wine for your teeth, a wine for your soul.
Ah. Joke's on you. I have the power of alchemy. Alchemy. I cheat. I eat. And you do the same. Gorgon. We were both swinging.
Rafix of Forhorn! This is champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Rafix! Rafix!
Did he do his own echo? Jesus.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. He made no vow, yet throughout the tourney demonstrated knightly virtue that doubtless carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
Wow, you're playing Oblivion, huh?
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
I am Caesar. Yeah.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have.
The mask, Geralt.
I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems you're tense, grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir.
Kill yourself.
Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the Tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
Get
My
shit
lady,
on.
but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Well, I think, Guillaume, she does not return your feelings.
You assured me I could trust you!
What? I didn't.
I kept your secret.
Wait,
Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Do you want to sing the song, too?
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt! When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
This side quest is long, man.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriel's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where
She
we
already
spoke.
said this line.
But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
It will be ugly as fuck and then die.
We'll have to break the egg.
Oh.
Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
We're killing a burb. How sad. Poor burb. Look! A burb. Yellow burb. I should put back my green. Put on the green. Geralt, no need for the taxi armor anymore.
This is the place.
The green range true. Oh. Then we also need our mask. Yes. Oh, what is this? Champion laurels. Ah, but you see, sadly you can't have a hat and a mask. Oh, there it is. Torch. Our feline crossbow. We could have the Toussaint crossbow. Wait, what's the one we... Ah, this one. Ravix of 4 horns crossbow. Wow. No, 4 horns sword. Take it out, Geralt. Look, there's the crest. Wow. Toxicity. Well, they're going into the stash, never to return, so... you? I should do a normal save. March 8th, Jesus. It's been a while.
Oh no! A panther's going to the nest!
What? Not the panther. Guillaume will have to assume the form of a bird. Whatever will he do?
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
No, we're gonna use the one that's not cracked.
Think so.
A burb. What about the rest of them? Put them back. Burb.
Now what must I do?
Die.
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
No, that's the
7 years
average.
free
There could
of
be
the
more.
fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster?
Hey.
7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
Cooked an egg.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finnerat.
Fine rat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finnerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finnerat. Muana Gandrau. Muana Finnerat.
That's how you cook an egg. She's naked again. Lost her feathers. How will she fly? I mean, dude, she had the ability to fly.
Damn it.
My
Geralt,
medallion.
look! Look!
My tits are so...
Oh, God! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank
Maria.
you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume.
Vizima.
He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Can't say no, so sure. Why not?
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
I like your clothes. The colors, at least. Yellow and black. Better than gold and black. My sword scabbards go well with that. Well, well. Can I swim in this? Do I need to do a bird? Lake. Oh yes, my horse. It also showcased the horse armor. Ooh. 90 stamina. Wow, hideous. Alright. And now we finish this and tell Guillaume that he might have another chance with the lady. Maybe. But only for 7 years at the most. Go, Roach.
Go, go.
Go! Oh, I can sprint down.
Take it easy.
Go. You suck. I've seen you emerge from the water, asshole. Pretending he can't swim. You see? The horse is submersible. You freak.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Ah. Die Duchesse aus dem
Guillaume.
Shining Sun.
Geralt, what of Vivienne?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher. I placed my trust in you and...
It was Vivienne's decision. Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt?
But death
you
is
earned
true
your
freedom.
reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Bye. I saved your life.
The scars of that witch's visit.
Mushrooms. I'll tell you what I think about your mushrooms. Oh, nom 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 nom. Raw. Haha. That's what I think about mushrooms. Aha! More mushrooms and olives. Truly a green occasion. Where are these? Oh my god, 29 olives. Jesus. Almost out of the raw potatoes too. Oh well, I can eat raw eggs. Oh wait, there's more potatoes. What? No matter where I put them, they separate. They... Why? Let's eat the 11 first. Fuck. Stubborn potatoes. Maybe some of them are purple and the others are normal, you know. But that should be the last, well, the only side quest. Chain. That can be interrupted by the cutoff points, so... At least according to the Wikipedia, I don't know. I'm going to look at it again. One more time. Of Shears and the Witcher I sang. Portrait of the Witchers and Old Men. Wait, I haven't done these. Oh no. What? The quest is available after completing the Warble of a Smitten Knight. So there are 2 more. Because that whole thing was just the Smitten Knight. It didn't do these. God damn it, so 2 more side quests before we can do the cutoff point and end the main story quest of this DLC. Okay. Get to the market square south of the Grand Palace signpost. Okay. Grand Palace. Grand Palace. Wait, what? Market Square. Is this a market square? Oh no, Grand Palace. There. So this. Not the palace itself. The signpost is called Palace. And then we do something. What's happening to you? South, very south. Here.
Be a terribly barbaric land.
Ah! Snow White, you with the exquisite hair. Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire.
Oh.
Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Not on your life. I mean, hey, he pays me.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and pallets from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Another quest. In the name of art. Hey, Damien? What the fuck?
Nice tune.
Portrait. Portrait of the Witcher. As an old man. Aww.
I'm not in the mood for chat.
Witcher. That could only mean trouble.
Run!
Welcome back.
Show me what you...
Yes, I desire more drinks of potions. What are these? Oh, these are more mutagen transmutators, but I have these. Oh my god, the lag. Alright. There.
Need to get going.
So he's gonna paint us as an old man. I wonder what this is. Like, still. I got money once.
Greetings, knight.
You gonna pay me again? No? Okay.
Well,
go in peace, fair knight. Yes, what is it?
Money.
What is they call you? Gervin. Oh.
She's floating.
I wish you health, glory, honor.
She's still at the party.
Probably has no one to speak.
Stop floating. Demon. Want to sit. Oh. Lame.
How is it the Duchessa does not fear him as well?
That looks cool. That's a fancy gazebo. Nice. Spiky. Jesus. My cursor ventured onto the other side of my everything. Hello. I wait. How did he get here?
The light is inopportune at the moment.
I fixed it.
I'm here.
Let us go! We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
Not the horses.
A work of mine. Turtle dove o'er the heath. Hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
I can't.
We'll continue on foot.
Let's go. Oh no, I have to beat someone up first.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are,
No.
Fingal.
Perhaps,
Take
yes.
Baron de Cordel
No,
for
I
one.
don't know.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a
I burn.
after he saw that the Reb Courage play. And now he's
Aha.
courting his
Paint.
cousin.
Get out, paint. Look at the paint. God damn it.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Can we not? No, there we go.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
Oh my god, the cat. It swiped the paint.
Footprints. Smudged.
Cannot see the smell anymore. Yeah. Ah,
Got paint drops here too.
that's a lot of paint already. Just wasted.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Knackers?
Yeah.
Question is, why?
They're learning art, Geralt.
Lost the nerve.
Dance for me.
Empty container. Painter can't use this. Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
Is there any painting? Oh, look. Oh.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
Neckers. They are evolving, Geralt. We need to destroy all of them. I mean, they can use armor. They can use paint. Damn. They're going to kill us all one day. The flood of the Neckers. Is...
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a Necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Amazing. Where are you going, though? We're going back on horse? But wasn't the spot...
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Okay.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
I cannot jest, I have no emotions, remember? How can I jest with no emotions? I thought the spot where the paints were was the spot, but I guess... Ah, of course. Beautiful.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
I'm gonna do a Fortnite dance.
Considering.
Oh no, a Slizzard.
All is ready. We may begin.
No, the mask.
Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Anything with the mask, please. Horseback. Ew. Reclining. What's reclining? What does that mean? Hold on, gotta look that up. Ah, let's see. Well, Geralt.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow.
Paint me like one of your
staring into
French
the distance,
witchers.
relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Should I put on some better clothes, actually? Fuck. No! Well, it's too late for that. We're not gonna have our pants in the picture with our oven mitts. But at least the boots are there. And he took off the mask anyways, so, you know. Sadly, the mask is out of the question.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
Oh.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy!
What a coincidence, Mr. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a torch. Come back. Oh. I'm bleeding.
Is it safe?
It's
yeah,
good.
Come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
It's my painting. Fuck this
No,
bird.
it's too mangled. Too
Gross.
gruesome this way.
Mangled? I burned it.
Indeed. The hue of its blood would not go well with your complexion. Ah, very well.
My complexion pales in comparison.
I shall polish the details
Yeah.
later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles.
Yes.
And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
I hate how every fucking quest in this DLC removes your mask. My mask. Beautiful. Alright, Roach. You stay here and... oh god. Where are we? Well, let's hope that there's something over here. Some kind of teleportation service. Yes!
Ugly bastard.
Teleportation. Go, Geralt, go! You must portal out. Please. I don't want trouble.
That stench.
Really? It's bugged out so hard. None of them can be stabbed. Oh, guess I'm just gonna fry them. A lot faster this way.
Harpies got their nest here.
Nice. Holy shit, he almost died from that. It's alright. We can heal. Just like this. We can look at our painting too. It's time.
Dark secrets.
Oh! Wait, is this papers? Ooh, papers.
He's no hero. That's the butcher.
I am a butcher, yes.
Ow!
A butch. Boom! Oh! I get interrupted in the night. Why are the people at night here? How come nobody's stealing this? Is that the maid of Vivienne? Looks the same. Oh! Well, I guess doesn't matter what armor we have on.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting.
He freed the nipples.
Pleased? Is it to your liking?
Yes.
Do tell.
I mean, had I loaded back, that's what I would have done, just with the mask on, and maybe the ornaments. It's perfect. Free the nipple.
Nice. Shows a lot of imagination.
Yes.
Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents, chiefly.
Immortalized.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Don't have enough coin. No. Well, What would be the point? He paid me like 300 and I buy it for 1,000? That's not a loss, mister. No. Oh. It can spread.
Doubt I'd have any use for it. I'm sure you'll find an eager art lover to buy it.
This is punishment for our lax laws. No witcher can save us.
Sir de Perak Perundet. How the mighty fall.
I'm busy. Be off.
Mute. Beauty!
Is that truly necessary? No, I know, not just straight. But that doesn't mean you can twirl and do cards.
Oh. That's one down. There was another quest. So that was the Portrait of the Witcher's an old man, and we need the of Shears and the of Witcher, I sing. Well, we have to talk with Le Papillon, south of the Nilfgaardian Embassy signpost. Alright.
Is that truly necessary?
Nilfgaardian Embassy signpost. Do we have such a thing? Beclaire Port. Hunting Cottage. Quarry Farm, Trading Post, Abioda. Okay, so I don't have it yet, so it's time to look up where that is. Edges of Hauteville and Los Sommoir district in Beclaire. Okay. There's Harbor Gate, Matina Gate, there's the Beclaire Port. Well, it's probably up here somewhere. Or down here. West of the city's cemetery. Cemetery? That a cemetery? That might be a cemetery, that weird place. Oops. I don't know what a cemetery looks like, I've never been to one. You know? And that's 100% not true.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher.
Pavilion Docas and Ketza.
Los Sommoir, Nilfgaardian Embassy. Easy find, alright.
Dropping Mancomb awaits a challenger. His tongue, Witcher. Surely you've techniques you'd care to test and demonstrate.
Do
you wish we have this
jump
as well.
in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
Guess I lose then.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary
Mancomb. Mancomb.
Mancomb. First I've ever
That's
encountered
gay.
that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce
Nothing wrong
as
with
his
that, of
riposts are sharp.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
You should
Let's get
have
on
that
with
checked
this
out.
ridiculous
or
battle.
something.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Your mama.
Fancy insults, not my thing. No other more effective means.
Punching. Ease.
Yeah.
That's the quest. And I see another one on the map. I'm sorry I'm beating someone. My minimap glitched out for a second. Still Waters and Colossus. One down. Get some money with that.
Though a man of few words and even fewer jests, the Witcher is ever a fighter. Geralt has vanquished Mancomb.
Vanquished. He's dead now.
2 more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley. While Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in Saint Sebastian.
San Sebastian. San Sebastian.
Come in. Revics of the Horn. So content to see you. Le Papillon Troubadour. Remember?
From the tourney grounds.
Know what? The whole Ravix thing? Only ever a joke. Call me Geralt, please.
Geralt of Rivia? Naturally! How did it ever escape me? You must know, I'm a devoted fan.
Sure.
Thanks.
Of Master Dandelion. I know the bards, every ballad in this cycle about the Witcher. Oh, I cannot believe my luck.
Need something? From me?
Indeed. A matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Now, you shall rescue him, while I compose an epic ballad about it. Listen, fair folk, to a glorious tale of a missing friseur and a widowhood prevail.
Cool.
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis is never late to work. He's punctual to a fault. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to sing of his dramatic rescue.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to come with me, just one request. Stay out of the way. Mine and my swords.
Of course. You shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio is just there. Right here. Ah!
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory.
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Today, all remember my fine couplets at the tourney. Yet tomorrow, her illustriousness bought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away.
You shouldn't. Well, this Duchess kills you if you make the
at the door
wrong type.
By breaking it down.
Force open the door. First of all, we need to do that other quest.
Men and dogs are not to be trusted.
Don't fuck dogs, lady. That's gross. Jesus. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, we thought it was young.
Yar.
Where only my spirit is willing as my
I
flesh.
can see. Oh wait, there it is. Stairs. Stairs to my. I can't see.
Where's gone this time?
What? What's going on?
Pretty crap idea sleeping at the clogs. Unless you don't mind some clever little beast making off with your coin pouch.
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps.
That's right there, lady. What the fuck? Oh, God. He's just throwing out.
I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Horn!
I think it's that woman behind us.
Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
Do I?
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I love that.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
I like his sunburned chest. Not like his neck. How? What manner of devilry is this? What? I didn't even move. Jesus.
Defend Geralt of Rivia.
Hello. If she strains this hard for too long, she might pop a vein in her eye. Happens to me. Ah.
Where's that coat from this
No.
time?
It's not pretty. That's for sure. What the fuck? What's happening to Geralt? He's possessed. Ooh, naked ladies. What? Some of barbs. Some of burps. Best place. Alright, back to the what is it called? The ballader, the poem guy.
Knives flecked with flesh.
Hey-ya!
Let's go inside.
Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair. Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. This jar's empty too.
Very strong pomade. Pomade! Alright. Something was advertised. Look, boots. Ladies and grenades, are you ready for the new season? Only here! Latest hairstyles from the north at reasonable prices. Avant-garde streaks and highlights, symmetrical and asymmetrical boobs, evening styles including the Her Illustrious Highness, Old Elven permanent wave. Truly, it is permanent, because I'm going to engrave it into your skull. Trust your scalp to the master. Ludovic Jean-Louis. Jean-Louis. Yes. Boobs on hair.
Subjects of plenty for ballots all around, they say.
More paper. Hui. Dear Jules, to introduce, I've taken a do. Okay. Of course. Majola, being a mere king's mistress, cannot indulge in such extravagances as an asymmetric boob or a undaringly shaved nipple. Undaringly, wow. I refuse to read this anymore. Even though I cannot read. When I read a typo or something, I refuse.
Locks untouched. No attempt at forced entry.
Well, not
Locks
for long.
untouched.
Come on, Geralt.
No attempt at forced entry.
Force an entry.
Tried.
The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Centrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's do. Long out of style in Novigrad.
Do?
His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady La Pompadour. Know her?
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's not there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps? Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? Think I might know what happened to the hairdresser. No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid either way.
Think you could find the place using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
Wow. Map. Gonna follow it. Burn his house down while we're at it. Very good. Let's go. Fly, Papillon, fly.
Shaylee got shone in its eyes, your glow. Sand marking times like a daisical flow. They ventured beyond walls by vines entwined, into the unknown, the poor barber to find.
Gotta do that the whole way.
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones musk covered, they strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered. Behold, the location from the map.
Damn it, get back.
Tentacles. Hiya. Fiddlesticks. It spits. Goes through. This action is not allowed during combat. I tried to queue and it was like, no, you're not allowed to queue. It's dead.
What beast was that?
An Archospore.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
Oh, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The witch's blade flash juices spouted and poured.
It's gonna turn out this is all just
a
setup.
No piece of the stylist fell from its bowels. The friseur had been nabbed by aught else most foul. There! Jean-Louis' basket! I'd recognize it anywhere. He was
a basket
here.
Of flower
we can
petals.
Be certain now.
Same smell as the pomade.
Petals of pomade.
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble.
Phew! What luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard-pressed to find a rhyme for that.
Cyclopes. Ginormous.
Ground's made of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
Hello.
This quaff is the
Hello.
Poor poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bomb-botched cove here. We're in Nilfgaard, you bung munch!
What did he do to you?
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver paddle, I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor. Mama tell Vivian that I bring my prize. Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
It's hair. It'll grow back. Really want to kill a man because he gave you a bad cut.
And who are you, gadabout?
It's like the wine situation. Selling wine is high treason. It was prestige wine.
At him!
Don't at me.
Listen, children, a story you shall hear.
Of course he ran.
Who walloped a rogue knight's steady hair.
He's got a shield.
I shall slaughter.
Remember, you must win. I've already written the end.
Roasted squires. They die. Yes, what now, Duduan? Well, seems.
I'll spoon out your entrails, then do the same to the tuck-handed hairdresser.
Any last words?
Seems to me.
Remember, you must win. I've already written the ending.
Done.
Le Papillon, le Beholder's wounds. You saved me at the last second.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before he...
Quiet, both of you! I've got it! They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The Witcher cleft him in two lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the Witcher's blade, the knight's guts plopped out, his breakfast betrayed. Then he hobbled a pace on his stump arms like crutches, all for the glory.
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties. Payable, let us say, semi-annually?
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need and come by.
Thanks. Take care now.
Not in your shop, that's for sure. Dull scissors and blades and fucks up a haircut? Nah. Well, that was the last of the cut-off exclusive quests. So that's good. We found a ladder, though. There's the map that we capped for some reason. Don't care. Woo. And now we can finish the main story. Yes. Look, it's a chill skeleton. Great. Where are we? No. Might be treasures along the way. Maybe a harpy's nest. Or not. Well, the finish of the main story for this DLC is going to be left for next time, however, because I'm done for today. That bird quest was a lot longer than I thought it would be. Usually these side quests are not this long. But hey, it's fine. So yes, I hope everyone had a happy St. Patrick's Day. Everybody drank a lot of liquid. Yes, liquid.
Help me!
I save you from this beast. And of course I hope you enjoyed. And now Geralt must sleep. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this DLC's main story next time. And then it's just a matter of doing the side quests, the treasure hunts, the whatevers, and then also the general cleanup. I might switch out that with the with this new guy's armor pieces. Ravi of but actually no. Because that's the best armor stand. Wow. It's amazing. Anyways, goodbye.